What's up, everyone? How's it going? Wiggy Ninja here, and I'm back. Um, Sorry about yesterday. I don't know exactly what was going on, other than I guess I was losing too many um, frames. Like I was dropping too many frames, so it was just disconnecting and reconnecting my stream over and over and over. Um, and it just got so irritating that I was like, "All right, we're done." Today, I'm going to be playing this here. I played this a while back. I was playing on normal, and this exact spot where I was at, absolute piece of shit. And so I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. But I decided to come back. I dropped the difficulty all the way down to storyteller so that I can just play the game. Okay, this is where Seeker, Magic Knight, Sword Master. I don't think I have Magic Knight. Seeker, Knight, Warrior. Seeker, Knight, Warrior. Seeker, Knight, Brawler. Merchant, Brawler, Swordmaster. Swordmaster, Mage. Seeker, Brawler, Swordmaster. Healer, Knight, Gunner. Healer, Knight, Warrior. Okay, so what I had to do... Okay, yeah, so I gotta hit this. Let me see something here. The Mandula of Tradia Desert is weak to ice. Conversely, is immune to fire, and poison. Don't let sandy virus, juvenile sandwich, sometimes hunted as delicacy. One particularly dangerous, cause travel to lose their lives. The Citted. Okay.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going. And this is where I was getting the hard stop. It's closed. Damn. So we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
There's like this on this side. Kind of looks like we've no choice but take one of these. In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Sorry, you lead the way. Or only just now. You don't think it's trying to solve us, do you?
We're off.
Nice.
Yeah. Great find. Keep it.
You just kind of run through most anything.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I imagine that would be of use. You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Nice.
If you just pretty much avoid all the enemies, you can collect everything.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
Hurt bad. Let's get that healing.
Yeah, of course. Go after my main guy so that I don't have a choice. In a storytelling, you'll be able to rev instantly when the party is wiped out in battle. Just give it as possible during battle, you'll always succeed.
The captain's on his last legs.
Um,
Someone, get
I
his
shall
shield up.
vanquish evil. Are you well? I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's
It's
been
okay.
burned.
We can
If
do
she gets
this.
hit, she's in big trouble.
I'm all prepared. No, this
Oh.
won't work. Come forth, royal
course.
soul. Here.
Listen. Is everyone all right?
Knight!
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
absorb it so they automatically get to go.
Badly wounded. Can
Makes sense. This is why I had to put it on the easiest difficulty, by the way. Because the game just absolutely just goes, you know.
With healing power. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Uh-oh. You're all
What?
looking really beat up. Maybe back off for a bit and heal.
For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I shall fight as warrior. What a mess.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing fast.
We're not out of this yet. My thanks.
Was nicht.
Captain, you've been burned.
What?
You'll take more damage this way. so
justice
be careful.
prevail.
Shine! Missed the
Hulkenberg,
mark.
hold yourself together.
Forgot how much I hated this. It's good when it works for you, but it works for them much more than it'll ever work for you. Easiest difficulty, I'm getting absolutely destroyed.
Holding back.
She needs healing
I
fast.
call upon royal power within. Oh, healing light. Thanks. The path come forth, royal soul. Flare. Just
You
two
got
left.
him. Nice going,
What?
Captain.
Huh, take this.
Is that all? This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
After me. No. They die hard.
Only
The
two
power
enemies left.
to the rear guard.
Stay sharp.
We'll do this together. Not this. What?
It didn't affect them.
Not quite. Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. Knight! Oh, gales of wind!
Already got one.
Warrior! Try not to worry.
I'm obliged.
The power of healing. Vitus power. Fire! A tough one.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Was that?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right here. I'll be okay without healing. Right? All right.
What now?
Onward.
So apparently,
And where's the butthole? That way.
No problem.
But
Left Tiz's crystal. Oh, that's what I'm doing here.
hurry!
I've already been through all of this.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
don't lose focus.
There they go.
We found something.
Amazing.
That's fine.
Great find. Keep it.
My goodness.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah, they're not slowed by all of this like I am.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Hurry!
Let's do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them. What now? Fine.
You're guarding the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. This is humans, by the way, in this game. If you've never played it before.
That's not good. Heavy.
Yep.
Are you prepared? What a mess. Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep
power
it up,
of healing.
Stroll.
By this power. Burn!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
By the sworn oath of for all that we strive for. Join with me. No, not this. Wasn't I
Hold
predictable?
yourself together.
Only a flesh wound.
Warrior! Perhaps not.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Uh-huh.
Chill.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't
Taste
strike at full
steel!
power. You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. By this power. We can do this. Helpful as ever.
Thank you. I am frozen. Huh, take this!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
I'd expect no less. Got it.
That'll make a fine shortcut.
Thanks.
May as well shatter this crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Saru. Of course I will.
Let's go.
Then let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
Right!
Watch out. Keep it strong. Look,
He's up ahead. We'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Ready to fight, yeah? Didn't seem like a pushover, but he's in the way. I think this is the guy that absolutely demolished me, that I struggled against. Because there's something about this guy that just absolutely just pissed me off.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Warrior! Let me rethink this. The power. Healer! Here!
Trust me. By the sworn with blade in hand.
That's right. These little fuckers.
Let's make an end of it. Let's do this. It's no
Are you
good.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I have your back. Child's play.
They're
Analyze.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
These guys are weak to ice and lightning.
Healer. Ice. 2 remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Nice.
Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's stay calm. Healer! Freeze! Stay sharp!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Come!
Shine!
Yeah, if you wanted to know why I hated this, on normal, this is a complete asshole.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
So light doesn't do anything. Maybe ice or...
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better.
That's not it. Okay, so it's not weak against any of mine.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Are you well?
Thank you.
It's okay. Ice.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
The only one I got would be wind.
Oh, gales of wind!
And nothing. So it's got to be lightning or dark if... If...
Let's stay calm.
Oh, please! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
And thus I end it.
And then with the timer as well, it just made this one of the worst ever.
I've mastered this power.
Master an archetype. Battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item. Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
New ability.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah!
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. Now we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Strahl, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. We don't have children. We won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. What the hell? Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Right, time to go. Think about how bad that's got to smell. Phew, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt us some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent made misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morse's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information from Heismay, even being here, wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
And up come all the way here, just turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation aside. Weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. There's unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes and Martyra, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Dude, the problem that I have with this game is not that it's not good, because it is. It's just that there's so many things compounded on top of each other that makes it so confusing and convoluted that it doesn't need to be. You know, I just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? You switched up his guts by going wild as a box of vets and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? You can tell, I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now this is weather to enjoy. It's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though. So I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then. Look forward to doing. What now?
Archetype tree. 13 out of 20. He's mastered this. So let's go. Brawler. I want to say Brawler. We don't need another healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
So I trust Stroll with his powers. Then here is a valiant heart. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as a brawler. Oh yeah, I forgot that it does these whenever they get a new one. One of these little videos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
Okay, Hulkenberg. We will change her too. She doesn't need to be a brawler. Think we'll make her mage.
All right.
I think I can move him off the healer because he's got the other.
All right.
Okay.
Now, where was I?
Good academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It appears so you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Hey, kitty. Be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Do make yourself at home. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
So I think everything's pretty much still the same. I kind of really wish that it'd give me something like new and exciting since I mastered two of them, but it didn't apparently want to give me one. Times of yore there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses. Finding victory in superior deal-making, I dubbed the Tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. Viewed in another light, is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
We'll figure it out.
him again.
Yeesh.
You didn't like this hideout? That scoundrel. You're set. Let's put an end to this man's crimes. Yeah, resorting to such foul deeds. If it's truth, then I can't let it lie. An item of honor, I'll put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready.
Onward.
What do you think?
Not yet.
Understood.
Let me create a save.
What now?
And I'm gonna, like, these are still on normal. So I'm gonna put one here. That way, if it ever comes to it, I can come back and, like, play it on normal and try to beat it.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
This man will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. So make sure we succeed. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss though. That truly is his hideout. Might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
Place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. When they mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
We'll drag the truth out of them. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
The fuck? That's a massive human.
Okay, let's see what's all we've got.
Here, a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
not now.
You can't run! By the chivalrous spirit of the night, I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
Yes!
Absorb the enemy.
Took one down!
I'm stepping back.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
For
swoop.
all that we strive for.
But I thought you
not
had
enough.
weakness. Only one left.
He
Finish them off and we're
Die
clear.
hard! By the...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. A new means of protection.
I think we're in the clear.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'll give it my all.
Let us settle
This
this.
is our chance.
He did it!
It's okay. We
Yes!
I stand
Took
for
one
the
down.
power of heroes. Oh, gales of what?
Wait,
Swords.
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
You can't run! One left!
Took one out.
I will
Fight
fight!
well.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on. That'll do.
A new power to wield.
at the end then. We've cleared the way.
Come on! This could be our chance.
Looks like we got the first move.
Are you prepared? No, not this. Eat this! Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm.
You got it.
I shall show you what true magic. Let justice prevail. Shine!
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
You can't
Finish them
run!
off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
You know what? While this is going on, I am going to run and get a drink. I'll be right back. Yo, Olivia, how's it going? Thanks, but I'm not really into all that. Let's see. Alright, let's get into back to the game.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at
Boy, I'm boosting them up some real levels.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
A new ability.
I've acquired a new power.
There we go. Now we got some lightning. Some rotting bones.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Act fast. Let's
Someone
get
win
win
this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I'll crush you. By the chivalrous spirit of the night. A tough one.
Is everyone all for all that we strive for?
What?
Still not enough?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Yeah.
Eat this.
That's the last of them. The way
Imagine trying to do that on Imagine trying to do that on freaking normal.
That'll do.
Absolute pain. I'm not going to kindly add you on Discord just because I appreciate it, but I get others like you on Twitch all the time, Olivia. So if you keep it up, I will ban you.
Victory is ours.
I didn't outright ban you because the rules that I have for that is on Twitch, not Kick. But they are rules nonetheless that I normally go by. I do not talk business while I'm streaming.
Let's push through.
Streaming is for me to stream and play games and chat.
You can't run. I will fight.
That's one for the
I
captain.
stand
Let's
ready.
keep it going.
Oh, power of heroes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
They're halfway, it's over
I shall
half.
rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
Right. I could get used to this.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Look.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. They'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
From above. Wait, is this gonna be a samurai?
Do you know where it's hiding?
Or is it a ninja?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a you chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Huh.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A
We gotta-
knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front.
He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Yeah, the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple high space.
Perhaps not. Let's do this!
Go!
As far as I know, that was the one that...
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Come on.
I'll use this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let justice prevail! Not now.
Oh, all three of them. Okay, so when he attacks, he's moving differently. That's how you tell. See, the like those those two in that one, they move when this one doesn't, and then he moves when they don't. Furthermore, when he attacked, there was only the one.
Chief's agility.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Wait, what?
That's not good.
Captain, they've slowed you
I
down.
shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. That all you have? I have my method.
This happened.
Tactic.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Oh, power of heroes! You're
I'm barely
unfazed.
staying awake. Have you really? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And what's locked?
Clone art.
He's nothing.
I believe he's this one right here, actually.
After me!
Hold nothing back!
You will taste justice!
That all you
Doing
have?
nothing!
Really?
Lend me your strength.
There's gotta be a difference in between them. Because otherwise, I don't know why there would be a difference. You know what I mean? Like,
Coordination is key!
I'm barely staying awake.
I don't know how to tell the difference between them.
Anyone heal him?
Not good.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's the
slowed him
play?
down.
This one looks more colorful. Like, this one looks duskier. Like, it's kind of smokish. So, I'm going to assume that this is it.
You can't run!
That all you have?
Or, I'll just screw myself, because I don't get this. Let me go look up online how to beat this dude, because there's zero way to know which one the fuck it is until it's the last one, and then he just pops him back up so you don't do any damage. And if you don't hit him, then you don't get your whole turn. You just get that one fucking attack. And then he'll get 3 or 4 fucking attacks because that's fair. This is what drove me away from the game the first time.
It's okay. We can do this.
And then it'll be like, well, it's simple. The easiest one is he's got a tiny little dot on his nose. Ha ha!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Let us clean up this mess.
Apparently, Gallica is supposed to fucking tell you.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Really? Because...
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm.
They all look the exact fucking same.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I had to fucking look it up. I'm not the only person that thinks this is the stupidest piece of shit.
Let us clean up this
Find the one who's real. One of them has shadows, 3 don't. Who the fuck is actually looking at that? You're looking at the guy.
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all right?
slowed you down.
For all that we strive for! With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Ruler! Not now. Eat this!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled. But we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
So it's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
That's...
There's the mark, Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugiv. But now, is there a different group from the one you were in, Hogberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar. For those who resemble them enough, other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
A letter?
What the what?
It says, to Pampa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like they're right, I'm a child. If they managed that much grit, they must have been well educated. Just let her into Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
It's even been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. Floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugiv, whatever the word is, tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. Now to go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so...
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under some circumstances, he will not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently...
There is his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
what?
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. Countering his agility, maybe there are some clues in this hut.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? Dampen noise. Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Aha.
Noise! That's it!
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. If he ever sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
See, so the cloth is measured against unnecessary noise. Indeed. I've heard it said that the Yugiv have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
Make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it. With a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh, we're gonna play music.
Eyes, mate! Come out!
Yeah, he just drops behind us.
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Danica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Hulkenberg, you're...
I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop us in front of him! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
He's not getting away this time.
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. He did!
So, be neither timid nor arrogant.
Come and get me.
Let us clean up
Looks
this
like we
mess.
can't brute force through this one.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Tis best used.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Can't run!
A blunder. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I won't hold back! Burn!
I shall show you. Let justice prevail! Shun!
I was saving this. How about this?
Oh, that's no good.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Nah, you've sort of found it out after the fact. Must be nice.
Eat this!
It's okay. We can do this.
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
This is nothing.
Yep.
Oh, please!
Stroll,
For all that we strive for! With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Let us clean up
Are
this
you
mess.
prepared? What a mess. Let's get on with it!
Show them our might!
Let's do this! Not done yet.
I'll use this. I have my method.
What happened?
My strength. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Too slow.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Mage!
This won't do.
They yet cling to life.
I show no mercy.
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
By the chivalrous spirit of... We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you!
Come on!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Yep.
I was saving this.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Now, after like 20 rounds, you're finally saying this.
We strive for!
I'm glad she figured it out. I would not have been able to figure it out. Like, how did she figure it out? I don't know.
Freeze! Still standing, I think.
No holding back! Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Go!
You will taste justice!
Final flash! $983.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sensitive gloves.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
Ha! I have never known such greater heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it's also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you want to know? Aye.
Here's Hulk and Bird.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
So they go to town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. Do anything to help his people. He always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. I wonder what happened to them.
Thank you.
I'm brought in all the way from Grand Trot too. Thanks for coming. Town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, the drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
Young man, hey!
Must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I will slide through my music. What are you saying? He turns that memory into music. Not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
You perform?
Pleased to hear that.
Yeah, but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? It's the only place I got. It's the first city in the land. Its main streets lined with luxurious boutiques. It lies a bustling and lively marketplace.
Let me perform for you.
And like anywhere else in the world, the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I had seen. Numerable.
On to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
Evidently.
Yes, with rumors of safety during a sun flash, thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, it's made safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let's rest while we can. That's me? I know how you feel, bud. I've done everything! What do you want me to do?
On to shite, this has.
Well, maybe there. I don't know. Souls many heroes display tremendous royal virtues. Came for the sake of the mission. There's no telling how many formidable foes stand between us and Louise. I'm 2 on everything but imagination.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it out?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Murus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Murus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then it is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
How's May?
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him. On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Yo, Uncle Raccoon, how's it going, man?
Barden,
I did not.
No problem, ma'am.
My stream was doing the thing where it was losing frames and dropping and then reconnecting and dropping. So I was like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and end it for the night because it had already been like 6-7 hours. And then even as I was trying to end the stream, it dropped the stream again. And I was like, what the hell? So, I got back on. This is Metaphor ReFantazio. I love Persona 3 and 5, and I like Persona 4. And this is from the company Atlas that made those games as well. And I had gotten it. I started playing it. I was playing on normal. And it's just so absurd the way the fighting happens that I was losing bad. And it's like early in the game. So I was like, man, screw this. I stopped playing. And then I was like, you know what? I hate to do it because I prefer just playing games on normal and like enjoying the games that they're supposed to be played. But they do have storyteller mode. So they have storyteller, they have easy, normal, hard, and then like merciless or whatever. I was like, just to stream it, to play it and see the whole game, see the story, because that's what I'm interested in. Storyteller makes fights trivial. It makes it really easy. So there's still a lot of BS that you deal with because there's still fights, but you take much less damage and you do way more damage. And if your team gets defeated instead of just like dying and being game over and having to like restart, like reload a save, it brings your characters back to life to like give you like another chance. So it's purely like, oh yeah, you're gonna play the game, you are gonna have to fight, but we're gonna make it easy so you can just play the game and enjoy it. So I was debating, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put on Storyteller. I'm just gonna play it, enjoy the story. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it.
Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone! Heisme! Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Hell no! Speaking of sobered up, I need to sober a little myself.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help.
There's only 4 streamers on here. I found so far they're English speaking and not insanely popular. Nice. I typically will do the same as well. Like, I have the bigger streamers that I follow and will watch on like Twitch. But for the most part, if I'm going for something, like today, if I wanted to watch Phasmophobia for drops, like I'll try to like watch smaller streamers. Cause it's hard enough, man. I can tell you, on Twitch, I've been streaming since like 2017, 2018 on Twitch, and I'm only affiliate, and I like hardly get any viewers, like nothing. So it's like I know what it's like being like a small / growing streamer. Oh there, over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
this is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Also, mainly just see all the English ones. Nice.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard. I have a responsibility to the truth. I know no pulled it. So all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. I'd balls the lead of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
Just investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, sound of a child's scream. And that's what I was thinking. That the captain, Barden, isn't at fault, but it's the lady and like the minor guards. You know why my day's been so neutral? It's because some dude ignoring me when I asked him a question instead of simply just responding to it made me a little mad. So, got you. So make sure I look over at chat so I can read whatever you talk to me. I've met a few raccoons. You don't want to get them mad. You want to be stern with them, scare them away a little bit, but you don't want to make them mad. Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, couldn't have been her own family. What child could get into such a heavily guarded castle and notice your kidnapper has to be within these walls? And he said he didn't feel comfortable about it and said it was none of my business. So you asked him if he had read a book, and he said he didn't feel comfortable about it, said it was none of your business. Okay, that begs the question, what book were you asking if he had read? Because if it was like a book called like Mommy and Daddy Did It, I could understand. You know, like if it was like some like smutty type thing, I could understand a guy being like, I don't want to talk about this. But if it was like the true story behind William Shakespeare, that wouldn't make any sense. Money's on Morris being the weasel. Lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. You're not suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. For all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Saru? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
Was this money at all? It was simply his religion, which I didn't understand. I see you agreeing with him, but I simply don't understand. You're just saying, hey, no I don't, or yes I do. Yeah, so you don't... I feel like his response, and hey, maybe he's just a smaller streamer, and he hasn't been streaming long enough, that being online and in front of everybody is kind of like still new to him. You don't have to like go into detail. You just be like, oh yeah, I've read it. Or no, I don't. Or you could even just go to the third round and be like, you know what? Is it cool if we just change the subject or something? Like, I don't, like personally, I just don't really, care about talking about that. Or, I'm not sure if I read it or not, but, I've read all these other books and, like, state other books. Like, there are ways you can deflect it and stuff like that and, like, move around the conversation. I feel.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. There's an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Eyes amazed the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right in a lady's mansion. The Weather Channel. Rain alert! That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Got to return to my pay spot. I'm counting on all of you. I like that he sounds Scottish, but I don't like how most of the conversation he sounds like he's English. And then it's like a few words that are Scottish, like, it's like, brother, either go for it or don't.
What is it?
This is the pits.
Ugh, are you the help that's sent for? I didn't think you'd be an elder. What are you doing here? Been around these parts, but old wells. Whee. Yeah, you skate. Like, that's the quality. You can float on your sword and then, like, use it like a skateboard. Because magic. Whee. Blindwell Alley. Oh, here we go. Yeah, apologize for Emily though. Oh, it's all good, dude. Don't bother me. I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't feel comfortable with that. Sorry.
Now, where was I?
Oh, no, not now, because I already...
What now?
I have all of theirs. I don't have all of theirs. Let's study.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. I'm keeping him as a brawler. I'm just going to get them to learn as many of them as I can.
Yeah. A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
So as you fight, you get this mag. It's a resource. It's not money or anything like that, but it's like money for this. It's like experience, if you will. And then to learn abilities and stuff like that. Well, not. So as you use an archetype, you level it up with experience. And it will learn new powers. And then, as you learn new powers, you'll remember them. If you go to another archetype, there's at least one skill that you can retain from any other archetype. But in order to retain that and set it, you have to spend more mag to like buy it.
Of course.
But once you do, it stays open for that character.
Yeah.
So I'll show you.
Right. I could get used to this.
So like I have brawler.
That is...
Skill inheritance. To do this horrible things like I'm not sure if you'd like it. It isn't illegal, but it's very petty. So skill. You can set one skill. So like all of these, some of these I've already bought. So I can equip them no matter what at all times. But some of these, as you see, they have different values. And you can't equip them until you buy them. But once you buy them, then you keep them no matter no matter what you do, you will keep it. You're a game developer, and whenever someone makes me extremely mad, implement a rip-off version of them as NPCs. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yo, what games have you made? Any good ones? Like I know people can be like, yeah, I made a game. I'm just saying, like, are there any that you're really proud of, like any good ones or ones that like are well received by people? Wait a minute. I was gonna say, are you the developer for Undertale? I haven't been seen by anyone but me. Nice. Well, I mean, that's still something. But yeah, like all these skills. So, like a lot of these skills, like slash boosts and stuff like that, they're expensive. But you get those from like the warrior, which he's already mastered. And then you go here, you go to skill inheritance. And then when you set the skills, so these are skills that the class comes with. But you also get one or more skills that are not a part of the class. And you can put those there. But in order to get them, you have to buy them with the mag. So it's a currency that you get. Every fight you get more mag. And it collects over time. But you use it for various things. So in order to unlock other archetypes, you use mag. In order to buy the abilities, you use mag. And then whenever I go to another archetype, perfect punch, all of these up here, strike dodge, like all of them, those will be on this list over here.
I see.
So it's useful to study and get as many as you can.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I'm really gonna need more drinks soon.
Of course.
Yeah, skip.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Alright, so he's got all of those. Hulkenberg. She's got a fair amount.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, wait. Magic Knight. Dude, that would actually be really good. Definitely getting this one.
I see.
I needed... Okay. Mage level rank 10.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
That was a heavy chunk. And here is a valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept knight. Dude, this one's gonna be really good. Dude, look at that. Over the heart, his temper's anxiety and strength greater still. Now prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of protector, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. So this power of the magic knight, fitting. They strength the magic, my shield is made ever stronger. His Highness, the prince in the world he dreamt of. As awakened, you can now change archetypes from the main menu.
To greater heights.
So a lot. I've never really seen a lot about it. Really? Because I love Persona. I will say that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh, nice that it looks different for each person.
A new means of protection.
So each person's looks different. Like the main character is like silver and yellowish, and then his is like a dark like orange, like yellow, and then hers is like a red.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So you've never played Persona, huh? Persona is really good. Huh. Well, probably tomorrow I'm gonna go back and play more Persona 5, Persona 3. So she's Magic Knight, he's Brawler, and he's Knight. We'll keep what we have right now. Equipment. Miss Lear Pike. Yeah, I'll keep that the way it is. Go ahead and say while we're at it. This is old well the Barton mentioned. Should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Now, children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Let's go. Sorry, we must rescue the children.
However,
Damascus ore.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Yeah, actually. I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable talking about that like that. It's a little personal.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. How could they live on the wages of a guardsman forever?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene? Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Oh yeah.
My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Did you get into any of the popular ones? I only watched like 7 minutes of one a few months ago. I can understand that. Give me a moment. Because I haven't actually seen this. This is all new to me. I'm Batman. I am Batman.
The mark of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
I'm Batman.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Where are the other kids?
On guard!
Oh, he's got a ball sack on his back. You suppose that's just called a back sack?
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, please!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Alright.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Steal an item from an enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail.
No.
Huh, take this.
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
With these
They're weak to
fists, I
fire.
strike for justice.
Heat this place up.
Brawler! No, not this. Eat this!
This is nothing.
Night! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Like sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
For all that we strive for, allies together.
We'll combine our strength!
I will protect you.
Quite a move.
My thanks.
Which anime did you watch?
Suits me best.
Cause
Nothing personal.
I shall fight as the noble I... You can't run!
I know, like, Dragon Ball Z is always a great one. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, really good to get into.
Burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Is everyone all right?
You know, it's at this moment I realize I should have,
Not this one. Right there. Worthy foe after
Be
all.
neither timid nor arrogant. See? I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
With
much
these
for that.
fists, I strike for justice. Eat this!
is Kill la Kill. Kept seeing it. I really couldn't get into it, though. That's fine. I don't think I've ever actually even seen that either. So don't worry about it. Not every anime is going to be that great. It also depends on you, too. Like, do you like comedy? Do you like romance? Do you like action? Like... Because anime is just like movies. Like, it's just like cartoons and movies. Like, they're different. For season 1 of One Punch Man? Yeah. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is really good. I almost feel like it should have never expanded past 13 episodes and 10 chapters. I've never watched One Punch Man, so I couldn't tell you.
Stop! bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Yeah, I think I agree with you a bit.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Honestly, I don't know. What? Are you talking about watching One Piece or Murata or One Punch Man? One Punch Man? One Piece is different. You said one. You didn't say one what. They both say one, and then words after. So I have to assume he's talking about One Punch Man. Is he talking about One Piece? His name's One. Nice. So now knowing that, if I had to rewrite one, I would rewrite One Punch Man. And it's only because I want to call it Two Punch. In the end, he gets taken out by his rival, Big Mac. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm laughing. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, so I realized when I went to go get my drink that what was going on in my head, y'all probably weren't making the connection. So the reason it was funny to me is because I said I would rename it Two Punch. Two Punch sounding like the name Tupac. And then of course his enemy would be Big Mac because, you know, Tupac and Biggie Smalls. So Big Mac. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's stupid. It's okay if you don't find it funny. A lot of people don't find some of my jokes funny. It's okay.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain?
Best viewers!
Someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't see.
It happens. I gotta take care of this real quick. Because it doesn't like me being allowed to do anything on my channel in Streamlabs, apparently. Ooh, that sucks to have an account created in 2019 and you're getting banned and reported because you like to be a bot spammer. Alright, now back to the game.
From the very beginning,
Guys, I'm a
this
plant.
has felt beyond the
I'm going to go make popcorn because I'm a plant-sized man. Hey man, I'm not too far behind you. I'm like a big comet. Small moon.
Get these poor youngsters
I went walking down the street the other day and someone yelled Death Star approaching. After saving the children, I expect my support from townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
So I need to make an impression during the tournament. Must accomplish something. So I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score.
Nice. Welcome back.
I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heismay. Heismay, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Sure. I'll beat it in one day. I would have kept going if they would let me. First viewers on wiki8ninja87.com. Haha, joke's on you. I know that's a fake place. Damn you for not letting me continue.
Damn it.
I mean, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage tonight, so let's dive deeper in the Crygante Castle basement tomorrow. Yeah, then let's let us go sleep. So, to give you an understanding of this game, from what I know so far, Uncle Raccoon, in case you don't know, your character, this world has different races. And everyone's racist. So there's like the top races that are the best racists. And then there's like each one going down in order till you get to the bottom, which are the worst racists. And no, like there is racism in the game because some races are treated better than others. I'm laughing about it, but it's literal cars, dude. That'd be awesome. Yeah, but like I'm the best racist there is. Lightning McQueen, ka-chow. Dude, for real, I would make a race car. And I would make a straight up, what's his name? Tow Mater. I'll make a straight out Mater car. And I'd be like, who are you boys? Hey, you guys, come check me out. Look at this. Like Boomhauer from what's it called? King of the Hill. Yeah, man, we're gonna get on down in here and be on racing and everything, you know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this is what we're doing, you know. Yeah, sitting over here and we're gonna be racing and everything. It's gonna zoom, it's gonna get fast and everything. It's gonna be 500 laps and all that, you know. It's gonna be so good. You know what I'm saying? But so, anyways, your race, you're an Elda. There's very few Elda left. And everybody hates your race. Is seen as unlucky. Humans are these massive deformed monster things. And the king was killed. And the prince of the king's son, therefore the prince, he had some magic done to him, and so he's in like a coma. But you were friends with him, and you got along with him. And he had a book that spoke of like this future utopia where every person was all like, everyone on the world was just one whole clan. There was no racism, anything, everyone was equal. And so the prince like looks up to that as an ideal, and then he gives you the book, and then he goes into a coma, and you find out that the person that cast the magic is one of the high up generals in the kingdom. So the king was assassinated, he was killed. And when they go to take the scepter to like ascend the throne, the king had magic, and he was like, oh, you thought you could just take it? No. I'm going to hold a contest for X amount of days, and after it's done, the people will vote on who their king will be. So if you do things for the people, for the country, and the people like you more, you're more popular, then whoever's number one at the end of that time will be crowned king. And the people that are in the running cannot be harmed. So when you go to assassinate them, the king's magic will hold you back. It'll like paralyze you. So the whole thing is that you have to get up there to be on top with the guy that you're going for, because the only way to stop the magic is to either make him release the magic and end it, or kill him. But because he's one of the popular people, you can't kill him. So you have to like do this whole run to try to become king and become popular, so that you can eventually find a weakness, a weak point to strike at him. I responded something. I apologize, but I have this horrible habit of going on 2 streams at one. Usually goes to 2 or 3 or 2. No, you're good, dude. I'm not picky. I'll share. As long as you can hear whenever I'm talking, that's fine. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner or read in the evening breeze. Do a show, I'd probably still be doing it.
Can't sleep yet. As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around.
What up, Batman?
Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not your place to ask.
I don't know who got me suspended, or what all those people think I went. Sounds very fishy.
Like you lot. Just you, Jeeves.
Did you stream on Twitch, or were you just a viewer? You were a viewer? Oh, okay. So, I don't know why someone would... Yeah, I don't know why, like, maybe if you were a streamer and someone didn't like the things you said or did, like, I could understand that to a small degree, even though I don't agree with it, necessarily. But, as a viewer, it's like... Some dude said I should be put in the Brazen Bowl. Responded to him and they suspended me. Yeah. So my thing is I wouldn't even respond back to that. I would actually just report them. Block them and report them. Because the thing is like, while yes, you are correct in responding back, your words will be taken into account. And if the guy said that, he's already triggered and upset. So he's just going to report you. And then if you say anything, then that just supports what he said. So others that are watching what's being said will like throw on it. There's a whole joke argument is a thing. I probably wouldn't even do it, man. That's just me. I'd just be like, yeah, no. Yeah, well, let's be honest here. Twitch has very sensitive terms of service, though. But that just depends on who you are. If you're like me and you're a small streamer, then it's extremely, like, to the very extreme sensitive. Unless you're just so small that they don't watch you anyways. But if you're someone big, like you wear a bikini, a two-piece bikini, and you've got other links to other websites for adults, and you make a lot of like ad revenue and money for Twitch, then their terms of service is super loose and conveniently not very sensitive at all. Where I grew up, there's nobody like you a lot. Just you geese. Dude, yeah, that's that, like, OF girls use Twitch as a promotional platform. Like, I'm being serious. So when they're not making their content, they literally just scandalously dress and do suggestive things all stream long talking to guys. By the way, guys, all my links you can find down there in the link below. You can follow it and find the more spicy stuff. And Twitch doesn't do anything about it.
We've never been.
They're like, we don't allow nudity and the like, but yet they allow them to be on there and do that.
And there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
I think it should be bannable. I think if a girl is on there and in a bikini and stuff like that and doing suggestive moves, and they turn around and they're like, oh, my link's down below and stuff, and using it as a promotional platform, I think Twitch 100% should give them a permanent ban. Because it's not very far off and not much different than what it is they're supposedly against in the first place. You know, they're in slurs and chat rooms, but they got me instead. Yeah. Things people have said to me on there. Yeah. It's horribly one-sided. It's also horribly one-sided to a single political leaning, I should say. We've never been accepted by other tribes. It is no mystery why. We're nocturnal. We look worlds apart, and there are so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
The elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
Well, and tell them though. I also think that Twitch is very biased against small/growing streamers. They don't get nearly the type of reach that bigger, well-known streamers do. And there's nothing explicitly wrong with that, because they are a company, they're there for the money. I get it. But how can we grow if you don't, as a platform, help us get seen? You see? So, it's just like that. And they're like, well, we have the discovery page where people can discover smaller streamers. But even then, if you're like 10 or less streams, like viewers, you're not going to get seen. You're not going to get seen. Like, it's just not. Like, Twitch is heavily biased against small streamers. It really is. So, that's why I got Kick, and that's why I'm multi-streaming. So I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on Kick. Like, everything out there to try to get, like, my following out there and up. that hopefully in one of the platforms it'll like start picking up and kicking off, so that I can actually get a platform. Because I would love to do this. I would love to spend like all day, every day, just like chilling, streaming.
Where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
I've even thought about like going through like politics and the like, but I shy away from that because politics can be pretty inflammatory, if you will. So it's hit or miss. You can get a big following, but at the same time, if you're not careful, it can easily blow up in your face. But I've always had a love for video games. I've played them since I was little. I've always been into them. And so, streaming, this is what I've always been into.
Realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders. They stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
Yeah, every time someone talks about politics with gaming and stuff, you know, what happened to Scott Cawthorn, I don't know Scott Cawthorn. And maybe that's why.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And
he made Five Nights at Freddy. Ooh, there's a game I've never actually played. Got canceled for being a Republican.
Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Again, like I said, the platforms are one-sided. They can say that they're equal opportunists. They can say they can say all that crap all they want. But when people on the right or right-leaning, like Republicans, are being deplatformed and banned, like perma-banned, but people on the far left, and who come out as Democrats and socialists and communists and Marxists, don't get a single thing happen to them, it tells you right there all you need to know. They are prejudiced. They're prejudiced. Not against race or sex, they're prejudiced on politics. And that's fine. Hey, the way I look at it, that's fine if they want to be that way. But if you're going to sit there and say, oh no, we're not going to be prejudiced, and then you are, that's where the problem comes in. I have much more respect and understanding for someone that says, yeah, we're prejudiced for this side. Then I'm like, okay, cool. At least you're open about it. You know? I don't care one bit. Hey, you can lean whichever side you want. That's fine with me. I'm an American, man. That's what it's all about. Freedom. You can think in whatever you want. Don't matter to me. But I'm just saying it should be fair across the board.
But you know,
fairness goes a long way with me.
Your lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need...
Anyways, let's get out of politics and get into video game politics.
I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am.
Who do I vote for gamer president?
I just allies. Friends.
Arthur Morgan. Honestly, I'm becoming an old man. Because of that, I'm always tired. I vote Jigglypuff for president.
And from now on, we're friends.
Plus, she's got a mic. And as a streamer, a microphone is all the rage.
It'll be my pleasure then.
It's very useful to have. Boom.
Hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
President of games inside of games? Okay, this is going to be a hot take, but it's only because I recently saw the movie again. And as corny as the movie was, I absolutely love it. I have to go with M. Bison because I recently rewatched the Street Fighter movie and it was super corny, but the guy that played M. Bison was so damn good. And he's like, for you, the day that you came across M. Bison was the most important day of your entire life. But for me, it was Tuesday. It's like, you gotta respect a guy like that. Virtue of the Thief.
I bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I don't know. There's a lot of characters that I like.
Our fates are bound somehow.
The Thief. I just need the gunner.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
I don't know. That's a pretty personal thing there. I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing this with you, Batman.
This is a fantasy novel.
By the way, it's going to be too much of a pain for me to say Heismay every time.
Let's see here.
It's going to be a little bit too much of a bother for me to call him Heismay. So, Heismay is just going to literally just be Batman from now on for me. It doesn't matter. Uncle Raccoon, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what you say, though. This is now officially Batman. Call him Heisenberg. I think Heisenberg might be upset about that, though.
In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
How do you think Heisenberg would take
I
that?
cannot help but wonder whether
Oh.
those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as
You think he'd Heisenberg it?
while others marked as weak.
Wait a minute.
Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing.
You do realize...
Feelings of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
You do realize that in this game, that red-haired elf girl, her actual name is Heisenberg. You do know that, right? Like, the meme was from Breaking Bad. I always thought it was Heisenberg from Resident Evil. That red-haired elf girl. No. Just wait. I'm gonna show you.
Utopia. Where if this awakened power is meant to be wielded in, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
The 80s were hopping, even though I only knew it for 3 years max at the very beginning of my life. The 90s were a great time, though. I did love growing up in the 90s. It was amazing. It was great. Probably the best time we ever had. Everyone still played outside. Everyone still stayed out until like dark, if not later. Video games were new and niche, and it was so good. Really? You're gonna take a guess at my age, huh? Late 30s, early 40s. Wow, how did you know, Uncle Raccoon? I wonder. No, it was great. We had Pokemon, Power Rangers. Yeah. No, not 44. Literally, it's you. How are you gonna say born in 1987, elderly man, and then say 44? You know that doesn't equate, right? was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Bingo. Not quite. October I'll be 38. But we're getting there. Hulkenberg. Never mind. Wow. So it's not Heisenberg, but it is so fucking close. It's Hulkenberg. That's why, Uncle Raccoon, I thought it was Heisenberg. Because it is damn near close. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, then go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. I did not I didn't bait anyone, okay? I'm not a fisherman. Days left 12. The mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Crygante Castle's underground. Besides challenge the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period, taking on quests in town, or improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnaps before the deadline passes.
Search begins.
Okay. Let's see what we have for quests. No deadline. Hatch and plan is 7 days. Everything else is no deadline. Pigeoneer wants us to buy a Camaro village and bring it to him.
All right then.
We are going to go to the Gauntlet Runner. One though, I'd say you go fishing at least twice a week. Nope. I'm actually not a fisherman. I'm really not. A lot of people in my family, on my dad's side, are fishermen, and I've tried it, but I know the appeal. Last memory I have fishing. We're letting passing loggers get in and find all our secrets. Do some business with me. How am I supposed to find a gunner?
Everyone's here. Now then.
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
She also have other goods we can't buy in regular cities here. Want to
It's
go?
your call.
Yeah, can we make it back by tonight? Well, you don't dilly-dally, that is. I remember, so basically I was a little kid with my cousin. I was with my parents. We were fishing, and eventually some woman came up and yelled at us, and we were on her property and booting us off. My mother ran us away into the car, and we went back to the house. Then my cousin went fishing with my father. Wow, that's kind of tragic. Remember that she had a dress, shades, wrinkles, and blonde hair. That, my good sir, is what we call a Karen.
Let's be off.
I have many different little memories from fishing. As I said, part of my family is fishermen.
Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
So there is actually a teleport, like a fast travel in this game. Okay. I need imagination as much as I can. Exactly what I need. So while you're going from one destination to the next, you have time, so you're able to do different things. Hell, I remember apparently she didn't even own it. Funny thing is, apparently she owned a Taco Bell Bash-Up restaurant. And I could afford that big mansion. Yeah, we can't fish. Yeah. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
It's the same for me. Relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Saru? I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Sounds like fun. Celeste, I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever we do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Praying that she has to convert to working off of the Taco Bell. So I'm going to go over there just to be petty and annoy her? Just be sent to jail? Yeah, don't do that. Teach me more. Knowledgeable, though. That's how you feel, though. I'm glad to tell every insight I have. Everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. Keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Never been to jail. I mean, I had an instance multiple times where I've almost been sent to jail, prison, but I never was. I was a kid, though. I've been to jail. I have been to jail. Not behind bars. I was a correctional officer at my county jail at one point. It was got sent to a mental hospital. Yo, bro, but I feel like a mental hospital would be pretty dope for the most part. Like, I feel like, well, if I went, honestly, I'd be like Ace Ventura. Went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit someday.
Alright.
Ooh, 4 more. Ooh, it's getting close. 1, I threw a cereal box at my parent while they were driving as a toddler. 2, some dude spread a rumor about me and boom, mental hospital. I threw multiple things at that parent. Everything in the car. Yeah, but as a toddler, like, that's kind of typically what toddlers do. Because they don't know any better. I know... I know when I was young, my uncle took me and my younger brother to watch the Houston Astros play. And it was Ryan Nolan's final game. It was his retirement game. And we had like these special shirts for the retirement game. And I remember, my uncle was like, okay, the game's pretty much done. We know who's going to win. Let's go ahead. He's like, we're going to leave a little early so that we can beat the traffic leaving out. That's what my uncle told me. And at this point, I'm like 10 years or so old. Like, I'm not very old. And he's like, let's go. Well, he had a black Honda Civic with tinted windows. And I was sitting in the front passenger seat. And my uncle was sitting there. And like, everyone else had the same idea. So they were like walking out in the parking lot. And he turned around and he's like, just offhand comment, all right? He just went, man, I wish these parents would get the damn kids out of the road. And I'm telling you, I did not say a word. I didn't skip a beat. I immediately rolled my window down on my side. And I'm a little kid. And I yelled out, hey, parents, get your damn kids out of the road. Then my uncle went bright red and rolled up the window. He's like, Wookie. And but everyone got out of the way, man. It was so good. We left, no problem. Oh, you did that because you got mad because they went in the lane you didn't want them to be in. Wow, dude. This is a place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? You're gonna find such peace? I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please. You mean daycare I had to be restrained by the workers?
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relay that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Well, you don't mean that Ishkia Codger with a bad leg? I'll be damned if I thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, didn't you? Did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What is this? An igniter? Never seen such a shake. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. He already used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's the language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Also, would have been sent to jail for that because I was like 10 at the time? No. I said had to be retrained because some kid bit me in the face. Apparently got hurt really bad. Nah, you'd be surprised after I handed him when I got out of the village. I'm sorry, the game's going. I want to converse and like talk. So I remember one time there was a boy. My oldest sister is 4 years older than me. And my dad always told me, he's like, if anyone messes with your sisters, I better find out you were in a fight. So, being the oldest son, like, I always watched over my sisters, even though they're both older than me. And I had this kid, he was like a year or two older than my oldest sister. So he's like 5, 6 years older than me. And we were sitting on the bus, and he was pulling on my sister's hair. He was sitting behind her in the seat behind her and like pulling on her hair. And she kept telling him to stop and he wouldn't. And so I got up and I went over and I like tapped him on the shoulder. And he looked at me, he's like, what? He's like a big boy. And he's like looking at me like, what? And I was like, that's my sister. She asked you to stop. You better stop. And he said, oh yeah? And then he turned around and pulled her hair again. And I punched him in the face. Probably didn't really do much damage. But I punched him in the face. And I got kicked off the bus for like a week. And yeah, I got a spanking from my meemaw and my granddad because my meemaw and granddad they raised me, but yeah, my meemaw and my granddad were upset with me about it and mad. My dad treated me though. He's like, you did what I told you to do. It's like a boy was picking on your sister, wouldn't stop, and so you got in a fight. You punched him. He's like, that's what I told you to do. Would have encouraged that behavior. After I handed him when I got out of the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Tracing
Well, that sucks.
Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad with the heart of a saint.
Prison time, and they just bail her out repeatedly, not letting her deal with any punishment.
Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay, before you go AFK, I'll respond when you come back.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. You may made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any smoke stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great...
I'm gonna change the light up a little bit.
Thank you.
Search, providing a spark. I gave Nurus the glass ornament, and in Venus Journal we obtained a Komoro.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No.
You're back?
This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
So, I agree with your grandparents, but I also agree with you. This here, I'm going to take the middle ground. I think there is a set... There is a direction in which you go, okay, that's my daughter, my child, even though they're adults. So you want to help them and look after them. But there is a set point, I believe, in which you go, okay, you've done it so often, we're no longer going to support you. You got to be done. Now, this is not saying anything about your aunt, because no offense, Uncle Raccoon, I'm not saying that you're lying to me, but this is the internet. I don't personally know you, and I don't know your aunt, so I'm not saying that she is that way or not. I'm just saying for personal experiences, people do bad things, even those that are in your family. You do need to care for them and show compassion because that is your family. You should love them. But there is a set line where you have to say, you know what? They have to deal with their own consequences. And let them deal with it. But keep in mind that people can change. People can change. I believe in that philosophy a lot. Because my own brother did the same sort of thing. But they have to change themselves. You can't lead them to it. You can show them. You can even encourage it. But you can't make them. They have to do it themselves.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
It happens.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so...
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
Relics as well as faith in me. Please be the friendship. Please be the gunner friendship. Please be the gunner. Please.
The free-hearted engineer.
Yes!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
I felt like he was going to be the stupid gunner thing that I needed for more stupid thing, but I couldn't figure it out. And now I got it. 3 bottles of water. Nice. 1 for you, 1 for homie, and 1 for nature. Everybody in the club getting water. The gunner. Heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurus. Ooh, that looks cool.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
No deadline, though.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be... I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics.
There, she brings it up. Oh, sometimes informing you she's detected a relic in the entrance. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Be immersed in his work and returns to the village of Gallica. Yeah, that's a tough thing. Calm people to his village. It's a charm, isn't it? Then we're relaxed, stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then. That reminds me.
Buy a practical pigeon parcel. They'll sell that here.
Now then.
Yeah, he calls life's lost spring to mine. Increase agility by 2. And I'm just gonna buy as many of these as I can. 1 each.
Okay then.
Yeah, the game. So this is an RPG, like a JRPG. It's pretty fun. Even on days you return from trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Hear a voice. You seem promising, but comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Can I? Looks like a Minecraft village.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Learning gunner for the first time.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to strive for one of the gunner. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I divert my eyes not from the fight and not from reality.
Oh. I found new power.
Okay, so we got crossbow, all of that. Ooh, I think we go for it. And then the thief.
Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, now what to keep? What to keep? Slash. I'll do that. That's gonna be a lot. Alright, let's find more right here.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. Because he kicked me and my game crashed. What's your best memory? I got kicked hard from getting crashed. My best memory. I mean, I have a lot of different memories, to be honest, when it comes to games. Because like I said, a lot of my childhood and youth growing up was based around games. Spyro is one because... So, my dad, he's not a deadbeat. He was around, but he's done construction work. So, he would always be moving around, and he wouldn't always be home in our youth. So, at one point, we were living with him. And that was when the Spyro games first started coming out. And he used to get them, and we'd all play. But him being an adult and us being kids, we weren't that good at it. But he was. And so he was able to play it and beat them, and we would watch them. And it was around the time of Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, when one night he woke me up, and he sat on my bed, and he was playing in my room, Ripto's Rage, and he let me play for a little bit and mess around. And it was just a lot of fun. But it was like a bonding time, like a bonding thing for me and my dad. So that's one that's a good memory for me. Another one's not necessarily a good memory, but it's a funny memory that to this day still kind of like pisses me off but makes me laugh. Is that my best friend growing up, he's always been better at games than me. And I remember I could never beat him at Mario Party. And then, once we graduated high school, I was in college. I remember going over his house and hanging out with him. And at the time, his wife and him were dating. And we were sitting there playing. We had ordered pizza, like the whole 9 yards. We were just chilling, eating pizza, drinking whatever, and just having fun. And we were playing Mario Party. And we played the long games where it's like 50 rounds. And I remember we were down to like the last 5 rounds. Like, there's, like, no time left on the game. And I had, like, 30-something stars. And he had, like, 2. And I was like, dude, I'm going to win. I'm going to win for the first time ever. I'm going to beat him. And, like, even his wife was like, oh, my goodness. I've never seen anyone ever actually beat him. And I was, like, smashing him, absolutely destroying him at the minigames, everything, right? And then, like, the last round or two, he landed on a chance time. And he fucking got the star switch. And he swapped both of our stars so that he ended up winning. And I was so devastated, man. Like I said, it still makes me laugh. But it was one of those that, like, it low-key, like, it pissed me off. I was like, fuck you, dude. I was, like, so pissed.
Incredible. Now
There we go, baby. Imagination 2. So now we just use whatever we can. We just level up whatever we can.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Because we need all of them up as much as possible.
Yes.
He is. Next to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. So this guy was locked away by the king. Or a king. With magic. And then he came across the archetypes. And so he's using you to learn more about the archetypes. And like where exactly he is. In the hopes that he can get out. And I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. More likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. There's a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even our research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. Can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
power through my fantasy novel. I found a connection to you, and you, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
And I'll help you. In this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I'll count on you as before, as a comrade of vision and ambition. And in your grandparents' basement. First time I ever played Skylanders was at a family member's house when I was in Germany. I had no idea what Skylanders was. And my cousin had it because he has 2 sons that were young at the time, and they love Skylanders. And I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, I didn't know you had Spyro. And they're like, well, it's Spyro, but it's different. I was like, what do you mean? And they showed me, and I was like, oh, okay. It was the one where you had little things, and you put it on the little vortex thing, and it puts it in the game. Topia more, within him dwells this virtue of the secret. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. So this is very similar to I studied the Magic Seeker. Ooh. If every game had that, it'd be so bothering. Yeah, it would. I much prefer it to the way the Switch is now, where you have the amiibos and you can like touch it to the controller or whatever, and it senses it and puts it in the game. But you can play the game without them, like as like a cosmetic thing or something. Like I prefer that because you're not forced to spend hours into like buying all these different things and stuff like that.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Grow the heroic embodiment or find your virtues. I hope this helps will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
To nurture strength, I'll need to challenge Louise. I should raise the archetype to rank 15. This could be completed by anyone.
I have faith in you.
Believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me.
Welcome.
Archetype. Izame. His looks a lot like the main characters.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
You want to make him our little merchant of death?
Steady effort is key.
$900 to keep
All
still?
right.
Yes. Rank 12. It's gotta be rank 20. Yeah, he's the only one that's gonna get it to open it up. Okay, so sometimes these books have a little glow, like that right there, and then you can read about them. This looks like research documents about the gunner archetype. In times of yore, and this kind of gives you an idea of like what the other forms of it are. The heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together form the power of the gunner. And then the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt. I dubbed the Sniper. And the elite gunplay ace, I dubbed the Dragoon. The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. A power that requires specific circumstances or tactics, is less festival in the end. Back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
Some powerful attacks from the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. The Thief archetype. In times of yore, though, lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together formed the power of the thief. Among them, the adept who seals one's very destiny, I dubbed the Assassin. The elite who lives and dies in shadow, I dubbed the Ninja. Thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness, steal not just treasures, the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional, works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth.
Yep.
So this archetype uses dark attacks, can steal items from enemies, but it focuses on single targets. So it's not so great against large groups. Unless you're in a large group. Haha! See how that works?
Oh.
Let's go back to reality.
All right, let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. Because we need to go talk to the lady at the other place. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. If memory serves, that's where the dreadful and grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. Just search for a relic in the grotty cave southeast of Martira. This right here.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Now we can talk to Brigida.
Stop that to run. Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. When you feed it, play with it. Generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. Do not let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Get it? Sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. You're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. Fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
As far removed from my business as anyone could be. It's a very saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
But you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an evoker.
Whoa.
You looking at my background?
Utterly naive.
If I could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. If it could impact my igniter business. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once lived an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Huh. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Sorrow. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. Selling igniters because they turn profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Rank 2.
Still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. Made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Ooh, thank you.
See you.
I needed that. Till next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis merely time.
Must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the expedition without a head to our name. We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow,
Claim to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. It's raining.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. We're going to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look? Your voice.
Stop.
Say goodbye soon. The sentence will come back. No, Marie comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Alright, so I don't have to talk to her. But it can be useful. I have reportable quests.
Hello.
Oh, you really got it for me.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. Magic Igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Being used to relay news about the tournament, I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse has been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these Piston nobles ruining our lives over their wins. For the time being, these guys should take care of themselves, take care of our needs, and then some. Right, they must thank you.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
Ryan's pitching in. If anyone comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Take a look.
Felt with everything going on. Surprise there? Well, you taking a request? Display the Alpha, the cave southeast. Return another informant at the tavern and something. Should have more details. Warrior Seeker Knight.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey,
You'll do it.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
ooh.
And that's where we need to go, actually, for the relic fragment.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So now, come back over here. Talk to the guy to get the information from him.
What you want to know?
Is the managed cargo? Many people go there. Yes, certainly if you ever come back. Just how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make it want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Weak to ice, they may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. There's also other critters like bugs and flowers. Monsters care for those since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the caves. They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, and then go. Is all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh? Okay, so yeah, I use Mount Bushville and Castle Route underground right now. They got there why, I don't know. And I don't care to find out. In my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. Once down there now, the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Your light beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Let out piercing howl if they spot you. The noise really fires up their little friends. Those threats. Ash, do you think Scott Cawthorne to make? I think he would still make a lot of money. Because a lot of, like, a crap ton of those people love the game. And, I think it'd be much bigger, like a good little bit bigger sooner. And if he was like, hey, you know, donate to help me make, like, newer ones and keep it going and stuff like that, I think he would get a lot of support. I think he'd gain a ton of support from people. So, it's debatable whether he'd make more or not, but I think he'd still make a ton of money, you know, like, irregardless. Yeah, but that's his money, that's his business. People that would bother them on their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. Bad weather, damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? We wouldn't handle it. It's you lot. If you want to plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Gas will cost you though. Okay, now I need to get geared up for my main guy. What is this?
No.
Gosh, I wonder. You know something. Pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. Rather a bad swindler, you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, got me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock...
Fine. We'll hear you out.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence, my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So, I'll let you take over for me.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt... Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Calculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant should have more details. No deadline. We should be able to do a good little bit of this.
We'll face danger here.
I'll be waiting.
Don't remember what the dagger is. I'll be honest. Been a hot minute. But I need gear.
Just a sec.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Go.
Weapons.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Yeah. Now then. Now then. What now?
Oh, babe.
Hey,
What'll it be?
That's fine.
Okay, now I need to go. Is there any quests? No. So I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner. I need to do some of these quests. I need to get as many knocked out as I can. I think I'll do a couple of the shorter ones.
well, what do you want to do?
Quests. Let's see here. That's for 3.5, 2.5, 3. Yeah, no, we're not going to worry about that one right now. I think we do this one first, and then afterwards we can do this one, which will include that one as well. That'll be 3 immediately done. And then we can work on the dagger. And then that one we can do after. Healer, thief, healer, healer. Wow.
Now then.
This one right here.
And what are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, well, this is going on. I'm going to run and get a drink. I'll be right back.
What to pick?
Alright, I'm back. If I was a billionaire, I'd donate to fan games. So many fan game creators are freakies. Hey man, the sun absorbed the earth because of how long it's been. Like a Lego anime game, not gonna lie. Alright, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. What is the sword? Oh, courage. You know what? I could work on courage. Why not?
Right.
May give us trouble, but I must do what I can for Rangif and my people. Zermatt should talk to him again when we make it back to town. So wish I could take action now. Sitting still is in its own kind of hell. Well done.
So,
Blade then.
got it.
And naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade. One must take special care of its tip. The tip is most important. That's where it's most sensitive. Polish the tip, always. It was valuable when facing off against armored opponents. Pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, it's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack. Let's say the sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. I've always said that, and I always think of it when I'm doing sword maintenance.
Alright.
Only 3. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. For nobles, this sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Spent some time with Stroll, pointing our weapons. A weapon I'm not even using because I use crossbow. Flying insights buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Peril!
Now we fight.
Steal!
Now, what's the play?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow it away.
Not now. Stay down. 3 remaining.
Troll always comes through.
Let's stay
These
calm.
are just small fry. If we play it
To the
cool,
rear guard.
3 enemies
Let's
left.
go.
We can do this.
Hold on. On target. Let's finish
One for the
this.
captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it
I
going.
stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Ooh, he's got gunner or something.
Not this skill. For all that we strive for. Oh, gales of one remaining.
Be
Hulking's got
neither
this
timid
handled.
nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique.
Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Should I give it a try? I think a try.
Coordination is key.
I've never seen this before. Let's go. Damn.
Work on your
Looks like Sonic, not gonna lie.
only one left.
I see it.
Enemy reinforcements.
Brace yourselves.
Let us clean up this power of kings.
Steal
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why?
a Peridot.
With these fists.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Right there.
Observe with blade in hand.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Yeah,
it.
but I don't have ice.
Huh, take this.
There they go.
Well, at least I got a Peridot from it.
That settles that.
Wait, I didn't get any experience?
Home.
But I killed the 3 before the last one.
They war, perhaps.
I forgot to put my beer in the fridge.
The thing is,
Because I'll get like a 18, 24 pack. And I leave it in my pantry. And so as I go to drink it, I'll put it in the fridge. So that I have cold beer. Without taking too much space in my fridge. But when I drank the 3 that were cold, I forgot to put more in. So this beer is not going to be very cold.
Well,
Just
yep.
So we got to kill these guys that are in the these goblin dudes in black cloaks. Wait, not yet.
What now?
Let's save. There's these little goblinoid dudes that have black cloaks. We have to kill them, and then when we kill enough,
Let's go.
then the Goblin King dude will show up. I remember when I was fighting them, they were a complete piece of shit. Oh, when we go back to town, hopefully with money, we'll need to go to Romero and get the Okay. Well, that's how he attacks. Massive letdown that he doesn't actually shoot it.
Blades at the ready. Come on. That was well done.
this would be our home.
Hey!
Okay.
Alright, how's that?
I can feel great
Let's push
power
through!
within.
Hey, come on!
Okay, so he does shoot. Once he does like a soft lock, he does shoot. That's cool. And good to know.
Alright, how's that? Through! Come on! Alright, come on! How's that? Take this! Alright, how's that? Hey, come on!
I think I'm over leveled for this.
Let's push through!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Alright, how's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
That might be of use later.
Hey, let's push through! This'll do us that! Come on!
Them out.
Let's push through! Dad? Hey, come on!
Nice.
Alright, let's push that! Alright, hey, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Hey, come on! Dad?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, alright, come on! This'll do it! Alright, how's that?
Oh yeah, son.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Hey,
The bank leader has finally made his appearance.
Oi!
Hey, that's the king.
what?
Goldborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the
No
others.
worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goldborn. But he's still a Goldborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goldborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. I must stay on guard. What? He's so big, and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. You can't run!
Let's stay calm.
Gunner!
No, to the rear guard.
Why does it not keep me in the rear?
I won't hold back. Pierce through.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Now we strike. I'll use what I must.
Critical hit.
Now, what's the
Heisman's a
play?
real ace.
He did it!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Come on! More left!
That's the
Sworn
spirit.
oath of knighthood. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Be neither timid nor out of my way. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Is that all?
You can't run! 3 remaining!
Let's stay
Fight
calm.
well.
Right there!
Still up? By the sworn oath. Come! Is that all?
You think yourself equal to a you? You're in the way. Keep your guard.
Much obliged, Heisme.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
He did it!
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Look here.
Mania bullet.
How's this? Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Take this!
Granted, it's on Storyteller, which is why I'm doing so much damage. That and the fact that I am, let's be real, I am heavily out-leveled for this.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never...
I didn't
Good.
know I had it in me.
Still getting stronger.
Right. I could get used to this.
Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns.
My power swells forth.
Increases effect of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further. Recognize the same lineage or present.
Made it somehow.
Right? We managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a go-born. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? We ain't here sorrow, or help or hinder. You made it worse, you didn't change anything.
Hey,
No, surely that was just a coincidence?
Hey,
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled by this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you
Right to the entrance. Let's head back.
Let us go.
Absolutely demolished.
Hey, okay then. Right?
This will be one day, and then after that we go to Romero. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
And that's go being taken care of. Then, now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. That will befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Have to report into the recruitment center. Sorry, let's get to that soon.
You see?
7 days left till we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. It to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these
Guess we're
abductions.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. Hey. Hell yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Ace. Yes, Satan?
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner. We need a mage with ice.
What now?
I think I'll be fine to stay on Gunner for now. Either mage. Who's got the most in mage? Hulkenberg does. Or actually, I can probably just make her that. And then have Blizz be the,
All right.
yeah, I think that would probably be smarter. Item. Walter Wookiee Ninja. What's up with that? Walter Hartwell White. Who in the world is that? Oh. The guy from Breaking Bad? Oh, okay. I never watched it. I didn't care for it, to be honest. Let me go Seeker, because he's the closest to it.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Let's see here.
Steady effort is key.
We're at 2 days on Kick. You've been here at least 13 years. Because I've been streaming for quite a while on Twitch. So I've actually I think when I first started, I don't think I streamed on Twitch at first. I had Twitch and I had YouTube, and I would play games and record them and then put them
Everyone is here.
and then I would put them up on my YouTube, but they weren't very good. I don't edit or anything. That one I can turn into. That one I can turn in. But what we're gonna do is the Man-Eater in the Mine, because we need to do this one as well. But we're gonna start. We're gonna start here at Camaro.
Replenish our stores there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
And then we'll have to make camp.
What to pick?
Let's do our encouragement
Right.
again.
Even so. Hey. So.
Maintaining two-handed weapons, swords, can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? It's feeling.
Oh, that's right.
Where you just know, like intuition.
Ooh.
So that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder.
All right.
I got 4 that time. Let's go, baby! Come on, courage! Oh. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart. It will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I'll be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Yeah, poor Mag.
The party at last arrived, lest it as though...
Yeah, old man. Come on with your questions, you. I'm not afraid.
Okay then.
Bye. And it's the paralysis thing that they do. No! That's stupid. Ooh. Sell.
Now then. 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 Now then.
That one actually would be pretty damn good. Equipped. Equipped.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I can buy one. Are you the Wiki Ninja because you're the Ninja of Wooks, or are you the Wiki Ninja because you're 87? No, I'm 87 because I'm the Ninja of the Wookiees. I'm not sure you got that, Uncle Raccoon. Like, I hope that helps you better understand.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I think that was a bit much to do, to be honest.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, that would give me more than enough.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now the reason I put that on them
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
So the reason why is because I have the Medea
Man-Eater's Grotto.
on Scroll, so he can heal the whole party. And then on Saru, the main guy,
All right.
I'll have to look at what I have on him.
Finish it, quick!
We're just going to skip that. Normally I don't skip it, but since something, yep, the artifact.
So, hey,
It's one of the relics. Okay,
What now?
so I have that. But I can put Patra. So I put this on him. Now he can't be paralyzed, but he has that. And then Stroll. Stroll has Medi, so he can recover everybody's HP. So Stroll keeps everyone alive. Saru will keep everyone from being paralyzed, and the two that are the medics that can do all that will
What now?
not be able to be paralyzed. I think for the situation that we're in, this is probably the better situation to be in. Alright, so now I go in, and I just collect every chest and kill the big worm at the end. He's weak to ice.
Hey!
Take this!
Right. Let's settle this quick!
Oh.
we're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Face me! There's a better way. Hidden arm! Out of my way!
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Better be sure. On target. Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! Eat this! One left!
Good one, Stone.
Oath of Night.
Magic Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Was ineffective.
It didn't affect them. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
You're in the way!
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish
We can
them
do
off.
this.
We're clear.
Gunner!
Is there another way?
Right there!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Hope this hits! Hey!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Take this!
I can feel the power pulsing through me.
Playing freaking Call of Duty over here. Apparently. Oi, look at you. My fellow travelers. Are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gang of flaws unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Where you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn things with fire. I'm not so fond of that. Yeah, we're good. Cool.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Hope this hits!
Tis our
Let's
opening!
give him a fight!
Woohoo!
You're in the way!
I will fight with pride! Lend me your strength!
On your guard!
How's this? Just one left!
Now, what's the play?
Captain.
He did! Tougher than I thought.
A blunder!
But what?
One left! Finish them off! We're clear!
He was stunned and she didn't get her go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
That was the
Garlic
last-
aromatics.
What now?
Prevents days. You there? Are you making sure to fight higher ranked enemies? It's talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranked enemies, you get lots of experience as a reward, and you get super buff. The weak enemies ain't worth trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Huh? Okay, so that's where I started at. And a treasure chest.
Our risk pays off.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore, there's an inexplicable screw in it. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
What? It could be the relic Nuris was talking about. Let's show it to Nuris anyway. Maybe some kind of relic? I'll take it back and show it to Nuris. I don't want to go down just yet. More items to be had over here.
Hey, let's push through!
that should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Cushy Clay. I think that's where I came in from. I don't want to do too many drastic maneuvers because this place looks a little convoluted. And that'd be an easy way, like a super easy way to get lost. So instead, I'd rather just keep it somewhat simple. And only jump down if I know exactly where it is I'm going. The fuck is that? You know what? I assume I'm going to find out.
Hail!
Yeah.
Hey, come on!
Oh, that's not half
All
bad.
right, how's that? Come on, let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, hope this hits! This'll do it! Hey, hope this hits! This'll do it!
Skill.
Hope
I
this
can
hits!
feel greater power within.
Would seem we've won the day.
Yeah, I think those are just monster spawners. That's good to know.
Hey, you found
Golden
something.
Beetle.
Nice.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Hey, this'll do it!
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's this?
You could do it.
This'll do it! Hey,
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
come on, let's push
You see
through!
use for it? I say take it with you.
Hey!
All right, we did it.
Hey! Dad!
I can feel my power growing.
All right, hope this hits that!
They're on the defensive. Get him.
This'll do it! Hey! Take this!
Good one.
Expect no counter. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Garlic aromatics.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together! Not this. On target!
With these fists, I strike for justice. Eat this. Not done yet, Swan. Oh,
Come!
No.
Behold, we stand together.
Nope, not this.
Right there!
Numbers dwindle. Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Face me! Time to end this!
They have great champions. I set it up.
Fall!
Let's do this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Fiend Flower Nectar.
That was nothing.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
How did this happen?
You come to take on the Valmo? Best turn right around, warning you for your own good. Try challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. No matter how much any we crush, you just called more over. Our affinities that just have no effect. That's good work.
We got this.
Hope this hits! Let's push through!
I didn't know I had it in me.
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I can feel greater power within. Huh. That's not half bad.
Watch out.
Be careful.
Yep.
Take a moment to explore a little bit more, because there's other stuff that I haven't gotten. And I would like to at least try to find it.
Wow, look at that.
Come on!
If it's useful,
Push
I
through!
will do it.
Come on!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right.
I love it.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Nice. Come on! All right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
Let's keep going this way. There's a section I haven't uncovered officially.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
I feel like I got a lot of stuff out of here now.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Yeah, yeah. They ain't catching us.
Yep.
What now?
Let's just go in and see what we can do. It is storytellers, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Nice. What?
We're just here, but that's the Valamo. Ha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
Better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Weird that when I go to the beach, I'm only there for the sand and not the water. No. No, it's not weird, because I'm not going to say, but there's a certain Wookiee that's the same. I don't really go out in the water no more. I like rolling up my pants and like going in the cool, like the water down to the bottom.
Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Let's work together.
Fall!
No holding back.
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
With these fists, I strike for
They're
justice.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to... Gotcha. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Damascus helm.
Shoot from any vantage. Hold on. Let's set it up. On target.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of
I'm gonna get one low and then work on the other.
Chasing coins seems an easy... You're in the way.
I will fight with pride. I'm
Not
over
what I
here.
wanted to do, but okay.
Forward.
How's this?
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
How? A blunder.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Brawler! Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I stand ready. Magic Knight. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a merchant? I'll take this. Teamwork.
So
My
much
aim is
for
true
that.
from any vantage. Gunner! Maybe not. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
Let's do this!
All right.
A tough one.
You got a new weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Next turn, I need to end it.
Please.
I cannot move.
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move.
Let justice
Just hold
prevail!
on, Heisman.
Freeze.
We got this.
One remaining!
Stroll,
Can't
keep
move,
down.
Hulkenberg.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
It's okay. We can do this. This better hit! Okay.
Yeah, everyone getting everything.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Phew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Sorrow, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. The Rockworm Valmo indeed. I saw that part you now hold. Whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. I've never undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could, you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Really foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished much. Shall we head straight back?
In that case.
Normal food this time? Let's go
Where was I?
to more. We'll turn this one in, then we'll go back to town. When we get there, we will... for a demonstration.
Would you look at this?
Merchant, other tasks done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louise, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
+4 for imagination.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Hey.
I thought as much.
yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I bet he's the writer of the book. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They have served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. Truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I can only have completely forgotten all my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. But one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. He's the one I have the most with. You preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. All abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
To know the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. 15 on one? Remember, next, my research is the only thing I look forward to now. My mirroring itself is a prize to be unveiled.
please do make yourselves comfortable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 archetypes. So yeah, 15 probably in one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if I do this one, which I am.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over. The Magic Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I found new power.
So he does use single hand weapons. No. Although in time, I will be. So, at rank 20 for Magic Knight, this one will unlock. And then rank 20 Magic Knight with something else. Oh, and rank 7 with her. So if I rank out once more with Stroll, he'll be able to do the next warrior.
This power.
Is that which manifests itself from yearning? Is a thing born of the heart, the most resonant vessel in thee, which wakens with a roar. Speaker, Tisline means to shout down thy fears, the voice like thunder. Perish only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart, thou canst acquire and wield many. This voice, I can't remember. So getting rank 7 with him, and then 20 with Magic Seeker. With the required will give me the last of the Seekers. So basically, by increasing my favor with the person involved, will unlock it for me. So like this one, I gotta get him to rank 3, and then Thief to 20. And once I do it with my main guy, then the others will be able to do it in turn.
Oh. You'll come again.
And we leave.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Back at the Martira Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please find just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well...
Sorry, let's go give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
10 days left till we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
Guess we're splitting it.
Yep. And now I got the 2 more of those
Time
done.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And then we'll see, we'll turn those 2 bounties in. And then we'll see about running down to that other place
Let's head there.
for the key thing, or the ring.
Take a look.
Oh wow, is that, wow. So you defeated the Goldburn King. Taking down a whole Goldburn mom, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward, take it, it's yours.
We did it. All right.
Well done.
If the next one as well, any kind of trick to send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen, all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
Think of this.
That reminds me, not exactly a bounty, but I heard this. It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard when the strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Something about it having made off with a family heirloom. There will be a pretty read, but the army is too busy to deal with a personal quest, I think. But go. Feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on Sun Lumio Street have more details. Should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more.
Take a look.
Oi! That's the Alpha Rockworm Mai, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Velmo of many years Grotto is no more. Done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. So you the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
$20,000 and more courage.
All right.
Well done.
Okay. So...
What now?
we have 9 days. This does have no deadline.
All right.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Then from there we can decide if we're going to go to the other. Where is he?
All right then.
I don't know where he's at. There he is. Am I have some time alone time? The relic at night. Okay, I gotta show it to him at night. Alright,
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
mention Bennett's home. Right here should have more details. It's a map.
Now then.
Here's where we are now. What are we doing there again?
2 days to get there. Want to go? Yeah.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Goodbye.
We are, but I want to get the information first. We're almost on 5 hours? Oh yeah, I'm not even worried about that. Dude, I've done 24-hour streams before. Lance Benny. Hey mate, I really love your stream. I've enjoyed being part of your fan community. Do you mind adding me up on Discord? Your username? Oh, yep. See, I get these all the damn time. The answer is going to be no. And it's a possible ban evader. Haha. So that's that. Yep. Dude, I've done 24-hour streams before. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but usually when I don't have work, so usually the days that I work, I do like 2, maybe 3-hour streams. But on the days that I don't work, like my days off, I typically will stream like 8, 10 hours, sometimes 12.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I typically will do long streams.
What you wanna know?
What you want to know?
Might bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about Mouse Treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. I've been having this vivid memory of some 30-year-old dude that got mad at me as a kid because I annoyed him. Kind of funny to me. There's treasure there, but it's home to this strange monsters. The one that poses the real danger there is the treasure monster. Said I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep, and for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. There are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. Some at the dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. He's said to be drawn of money. Claim they were able to escape it by tossing coins at it. For somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, it might go smoother. For a reason, as it said that it carries some particularly desirable with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Cool. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. This means we gotta go back to Grand Trad. I need to go anyways to like look at my stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted anyways. This is what I wanted.
All right then.
Road map.
Let's go.
While this is going on, I'm gonna let y'all enjoy the music. I'm gonna go out for a short little break and get a drink. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm feeling a little chilly, so I'm gonna put on my fursuit. Yeah, I got a fursuit. Last year for Halloween, I went as a Wookiee. For my stream and everything, I went as a Wookiee. So I have like a Chewbacca onesie. Yeah, no, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Yeah, it's warm outside, but I have to keep my place cold because my computer is a custom-built computer. So it burns. Like, it burns up hot. So I have to have the AC on constant and with the temperature turned down to keep it cold. Yeah. It's got a little hood too. But I obviously don't wear the hood. Okay, so we need to come over here to the church. Obviously, the noble to talk to. So with this, so when I was a kid, the people stream notifications and they'd hate me over it. When I told them to mute me, they'd say no. Nice. Okay, so powerful great sword that crushes all before it with the accurate attacks. Ooh. And knowing where we're going, I think that's going to be actually much better. Like they tell me to shut up, unfriend me, and block me. When I show them how to mute, they refuse. Obviously got a crush on me. And some people can do all that effort for me, but not mute me. Nice. Yeah, random people can be a pretty strange thing.
Now what am I to do?
What?
Anelda, I show you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Full of yourself. You talk big, but I bet your problems are pretty trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you about them dwellers about my problems. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. Yesterday at the Grand Cathedral, she was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere there. Retrieve it at any cost.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so,
This guy looks familiar. Kind of looks like an AOT character. I guess so.
let's give it a shot.
23 days, so we're good on that.
Okay then.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I doubt that, but alright.
Time for the...
Okay. We're gonna go for this.
Now then.
But which one? Here's where we are now.
Good night.
So we're not gonna do that, because that'll take forever. We are just gonna teleport over and then take less time.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Let's go.
A little bit of a runaround, but the alternative, if you do the runner, then you got to run the whole way with the runner, and it'll take like 7 to 10 days. Not even worth it.
Okay, what's the plan?
But now we're here because we teleport.
And what are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Taking up the request of the man Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power.
It looks like we're going to run into a runner.
What to pick?
Right. Even so. Hey! So.
One-handed katana swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords specifically designed to utilize blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
When it comes to actual cutting, the meets katana's blade, touch one of those, even by accident, You can lose fingers.
Got it.
Yeah.
All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them.
All right.
Come on, 3. No. I do like seeing that it's like progressing. It doesn't tell you how many you need, but the Persona games don't even show you it progressing. It's just like, oh yeah, you got 4 points. And then 4 points. And then 3 points. And then 3 points. And then it's like 20 days later, it'll be like, yeah, you upgraded to the next level. You went from 3 to 4. Like, it doesn't show you progression at all in your stats. Well, I should say your social stats. It doesn't show any progression. This does. It's like you see it like growing a little bit, and you can see when it's like getting close to the next little marker. The blade which poses the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You can have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. They so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Hell yeah.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
God, that British runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft? Count on Norris to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
The fuck is on your neck?
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
The fuck?
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not,
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
Teamwork. So much for that.
the elders and
Let's work
rogues
together.
will rise.
Not this. Let's go. Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
You can do this!
Let's do this!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who did... With years of wisdom. This
Well, what did that do?
ignited.
Oh.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Thus I end it. They yet cling to life.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Here!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
with years
Oh,
with you.
vexing.
Take this!
Eat this!
Done yet?
They've slowed you down.
Take this!
Still standing, I see.
Jason Coin, out of my way!
Remember, we all grow old, and the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Brother's just out on a vendetta. Holy.
Not bad.
$28.16. If my hot dog costume say I'm a Persona enjoyer, you should be Undertale. There are 3 endings in it. I don't know how long that game is. I mean, I'm down to try it and play it. But remember that yesterday when I did try, I was having all sorts of issues with my stream. So if that happens again, then I'll probably just not stream it. Like, I'm not saying that I won't play it, but if I do, you'll probably find me on YouTube. I scam myself. What do you mean I scam myself? What do you mean I scam myself? I don't get that. But if I can't stream it, then I'll probably play it, and then I'll record and upload that to YouTube. So you can, again, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, all same name, all Wookie Ninja 87. So yeah. Oh, belly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment.
It makes me uncomfortable that it would. I don't know if I want to tell y'all my usernames for my platforms because it makes me a little uncomfortable. It is personal.
Every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
It's a pretty personal thing. You subscribe? Thanks, Uncle. Wasteland Camp.
Alright then.
Alright. I've got options. I can work on whatever the heart is. I can work on the inspection glass. Or I can just talk. I think we're going to do the inspection thing. 2-minute delay. YouTube is very delayed. I don't know what to tell you. But look on the bright side. If you're watching through YouTube the whole time, there's no delay. Because it just is. Could be a fine time for some training, but I broke our swords the other day, didn't I? Feel like we could return to the royal capital to buy some more training swords. Try to exercise due strength from now on. Now then, what do we do? Ah yes, 'tis true that there are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Bet you'll kick your butt at it. But do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure. Ha, that takes me back. As a young woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so,
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. Okay, maybe that's the match. Taking all but 2 of my things. Well, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say...
Then on my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It's just for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive. Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, without implying I have already achieved it. That said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I am comforted knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. My success to ever create a country where all can truly live equally. I would serve as a knight captain. Dude, yeah. Like, food aside, she can brush her teeth. Like, I would straight on smash. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. Speaking not of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, so the Royal Guard's elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg. Well, should such a story I'd wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. This position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well, so it's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Star Wars Rivals? Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. For me, it's quite an honor. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. So what do you mean by what's Star Wars Rivals? With you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Ooh, yeah. 4 more on the road to wisdom.
All right.
For next time. Peace moves here, you should. Man, look at this board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
It's the first Star Wars real-time competitive action shooter for mobile. Okay. I don't think I'd ever play it. I'm not a big mobile player. Here, I thought I was too old to learn any grand new powers. I suppose growth presses spring in your step no matter your age. Plus, this gives me another discipline to improve alongside my sword arm.
Right. Even so. Hey. So.
I will. He has nothing more to talk about. He's like, here's the points. Just go.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned...
Oh, there's a sand flash going on.
An affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are the...
Now then.
Well, we're here. Well, I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. An amazing horror game idea. So basically, we're here for a mission, not seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
Alright, the sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. So where do we even start? How's the history, you know? Expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. Since signs of monsters, so be careful. You may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I do love grave robbing. I don't love grave robbing. Think of it as recycling. Garden OF Ban Ban. What the hell is that? Tis well we look for useful items, and let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Either way. And then, after we complete this one, then we're gonna do the castle thing so that we can get that one completed before we have to leave. Yeah, my goblin. I'm coming for you. Let us save. Nope. Save. There's a garden of Ban Ban. The gameplay of the first chapter is free. So that you had both letters capitalized of, so I thought OF, so I thought it was like Garden OnlyFans Ban Ban. I was like, what the fuck is that? I mean, I still don't know what it is, but at least this would be better than what I was thinking. No. I was thinking that it was a game where you had to find girls with OnlyFans and like ban them on different platforms. I don't know, dude.
Okay then. Let's go.
If I knew how to make video games, I'd probably consider that. Garden of Ban Ban is an indie mascot horror game set in the now-closed Ban Ban's kindergarten, where all the children have gone missing. Players take on the role of a parent searching for their child and uncovering the kindergarten's dark secrets. The game features a flying drone companion to help players navigate and keep them company. Players must survive the unexpected residents and maintain their sanity while exploring the mysterious establishment. Okay. It's easy? What, making games, or... do you have any idea where this ring, where after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Making games is very easy. I don't know coding. So that's not. You gotta do is get an engine, look up some help, memorize it, boom. No, maybe one day. At all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every. Do recall that our objective here is finding that ring. I'll bear that in mind. So I'll lead the way if you would. We're definitely going for everything.
Now what am I to do?
It's off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Maybe the wall, huh? Surely the very first treasure chest won't be a mimic. Surely.
Curses. Everyone stay vigilant. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on tongues.
Let me rethink this. Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strengths.
Let's do this! Really? Still standing.
Tweaks a light. I think like in December I'll upload a game to itch. Nice.
No.
Chasing coins, I'll use what I must.
They're on us!
Let's catch
I
up.
mean, if we're gonna go man oh man, the stuff I've said on my accounts can get me canceled. Sure. All I hear is, I don't feel comfortable to say this. Is personal, buddy. That's all I'm hearing.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the
Should you do it? No, dude, it's all good.
We found something.
What's it here?
Come on! We can't get sloppy.
You're prepared.
Yo, check out this game uploaded by Wicked Is It. Now that's personal stuff, man. Hey, hey.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
The whole thing seemed
I
right.
will fight with pride. But I thought you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the play?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very used to
Strike attacks. Smash 'em up.
The tenacious.
I stand ready. Join with me. Nope, not this.
Nope, not this.
Right there.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
A blunder. We cannot relax yet.
This
okay.
is your chance against
We can do
Ice
this.
May.
Flare! Stay
You
sharp!
got him.
It's not
With
over
these
yet.
fists, you
Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Only one
Chasing
left.
coins.
Finish them off.
Even that was not
I will
enough.
fight with charging in.
Ooh, 352.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Tista, I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Did they do a game development stream? Maybe if I ever decide to do one. But the biggest problem is that if I did and then I don't complete it and someone takes it, that'd be my biggest problem. That I would not be cool with.
What now?
Party. Mimic.
This stupid thing.
Let's
pulled
do
a
this.
fast one on us?
Merchant. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why?
Bless
hello,
Waller.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like they're weak to light. I
Come
guess
forth,
it's our
royal
time
soul.
to shine.
Light! I should have done it.
Wasn't that
I shall
supposed to be
fight
its
as the
weakness?
noble I am. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
This is it.
You're dead.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
I'll risk.
Scrap metal.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Not mine!
I can feel greater power within.
I beat him. Ooh, pardon me.
That might be of use later.
Okay. That leads to it, but it's on the other one of the other sides.
Your health falters. Be wary.
Yep.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Isn't that the demon?
Out of my way!
The power of healing. Let's go. Light. It wasn't enough.
Bam, bitch.
Can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Let me read after me.
You can do this.
Let's do this. I only hope this proves me more worthy.
He's already mastered it.
New ability.
They both have. All right. Well, time to change their things.
All right.
Yeah.
What now?
Stroll has mastered that one. There's no point in him being that. Guess. Put him on that. And then put him on this one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Batman! He's become a brawler.
My power swells forth.
All right.
go.
I
know
fight
these
for
guys
my
are
own
weak.
justice.
Stay focused. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Cat!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I can feel my power growing.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Our enemy.
Let's take them all out.
Your death will be swift. Ha! Here you are. That should have worked.
Let's stay
In
calm.
its weakness.
Vitus power. Flare!
Just two left.
The
Wealth
captain
is its
took
own
one
weapon.
down.
Oh, holy light! They're tenacious.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Not this skill. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Only 2 enemies left.
Witness
Stay
our
sharp.
secret technique.
It's up to you now.
One left.
I really like that.
One down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Six, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Okay.
Strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good.
Excellent. I grow
New
more
power to
powerful.
wield.
To greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This should be normal.
All right.
Look at that.
What now?
Yeah. Okay, polarity. Breeze. I don't want to put it on him. Oh, little talker dude.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey there, are you confident in your agility? Here again, more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, the more dodge you get. When you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. Yes, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I sweet too? Oh, the other side over there is the entrance to it. Or not? I don't know. I think it'll lead to it, but yeah.
might be of use.
Hello, boys.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
You're right at the weak spot.
We found something.
Blah 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 blah. Can be used by great success. A lot of stuff to look at upgrading. Record my journey. Because this is definitely a mimic and it's going to be like a boss.
Yep.
Guaranteed. It's way too obvious.
Huh?
Look suspicious. What do you want to do, Sorrow? Let's open it. King Mimic.
This is no good.
Yeah, that's a trap, all right. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Hanging on only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
Be ready, everyone.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Brawler! I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Flare!
I thought you hit it
I
with
can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it. I call upon royal power within. The power of light. The tenacious.
Is everyone all right?
Good Jack in the Box, yeah.
Power of heroes.
Thief is the only one that's not asleep.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulking Bird. Like poetry in motion. The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain!
Now we strike.
Rise and shine!
I must be sure. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh yeah. I don't have anything that will do
I'll save this.
So sleepy.
Whoa, this is no
Sworn
time
oath
to
of
sleep.
knighthood.
They're on us!
Not this one.
Join with me.
No, not this.
With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Light!
Yeah! Everything's easy on the easiest difficulty.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, they got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, sorry, did I see you pick something up earlier? Perchance some sort of key.
Oh,
Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good luck, good fortune. A door, then. Let's get that ring and get out of here. Feel like this one will spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okie dokie. Now I need, now that I have that mastered.
What now?
I do need to do this, though.
Hey! Alright, come on!
I
How's
can
that?
feel the power coursing through me.
our risk pays off.
The only way for me to go is up.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power within.
Woohoo! Slide, baby, slide!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Nice.
Well, well.
Let's push through! We found
Good
something.
find.
Ooh, nice.
What now?
I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go explore some of this area. never mind. I do? I didn't know there were ladders on that other side. It's like a maze runner? Not really, but yeah, kind of. I didn't know there were ladders, but maybe they're... Because he hadn't been up here.
Hey! Alright, let's push through!
You found something. Great find. Keep it.
There's a lot of pole arms. We've already been through here.
This could be our chance.
There's no time for prayers.
We'll do this together. No, this won't. Let's go. Hold on. On target.
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid.
Not the right move.
Yeah. Not done yet.
Is everyone out? Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Feat 10, elementas.
Great work, everyone.
Stray elements. Alright.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Well, what's down here? Ooh. I think this is where I needed to go in the end.
Great find. Keep it.
Gold beetle. So how to get to the end there? This is the only area that I have not gotten to any rooms.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hey, come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Skill.
Let's push through! This'll do it! Alright, how's that? Cat?
I need to see if there's like a spot to go. There we go.
You Found something. Let's take it with us.
How come I can't shoot them?
Cat? Come on!
They're out cold! Act fast, and
Looks
we'll
like
win
we
this!
got the first move. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
One more. Let's go. That
But I
should
thought
have
you
worked.
hit weakness.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Light!
What? But
I shall
thought you
fight
hit
as the
weakness.
merchant! Oh, holy light! Oh, how can this be?
Sworn oath of knight.
Allies, together!
No, not this.
Huh, take this!
Two remaining!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Here you are. Last
Hell,
one.
Heisman.
Much obliged, Seismic. Gunner! Flare! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be
Now,
his weakness?
what's the play? Merchant! The power of light! Really? Still
Is everyone
standing?
all
It's
right?
weakness.
How is it still alive?
Let justice prevail! Oh, Gale's a worthy foe after all!
How much health does this thing have?
Is that all?
Oh, cool, yeah. No, that's what we wanted.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Brawler. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I won't hold back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Steady effort is key.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
Look at that.
Okay. There's gotta be some way to get over to him then.
You're not serious.
A step closer, his mouth unhinged and it's trying to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. I think I'm done with her stress, at least for a while.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
Scale.
Let's push through!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Ah!
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Hey! Alright, how's
That
that?
was well done.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
There we go.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What's this?
Alright.
Yeah.
Remains of a hellish boar beast can be purified.
Nice. Look at that.
Sansic blouse. Together from Sir.
We found something.
Incredible.
The staff. Absorb great power. And now we go over here to the entrance area. We should be able to unlock it.
What's this?
You know this is going to be another one of the dudes. No, no. God, jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? What we heard is that misfortune befalls owner, ring's owner. And if the place we found it in it is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see. Come on, what are we, children? No, it sounds like the very grown-up Saru will be holding on to it then.
Please.
So it's concluded then. Well, Saru, that means the delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
We head out. I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we can explore. Let's return to the entrance, because we're done here.
All right.
What now?
Hey. Okay then. Right? Let's report back.
Yes.
Hold on.
Still though.
Stubborn. Still, though, yes, time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
You see?
somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives, blah, blah, blah. That's all the ones
Time
we have
marches
for
on,
now.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Her voice.
Interesting.
You're talented, but you're more of a Jim than I thought. Jim. Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Sorry I looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden, let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hilliard, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. See, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
If only to avert an island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of.
well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here.
All right.
Yay! Damn it!
But of course.
Amy, the efforts you went to far exceed mine. No idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
No, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know. I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're honest. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. For an upstanding chap like you to become king, I need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
Truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
No? What's with this guy? Remember where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far? Then as we parted ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind. I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
That seemed clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
This is no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ooh, it's getting pretty late. Rank 1 Alonso.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
Can now just study the Faker. What are the outlying ones?
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello.
That's...
Oh,
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. Got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? I just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder who the magnificent is the old Colleges. Aha! Eureka! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Saru.
Thank you. Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old Gizzo's really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He had taken the liberty of reading aloud when suddenly the lights went out. The dark he threw on a mustard costume, started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. Don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, that'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. If we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the conjure said anyway. Though I haven't any idea what it makes. And, if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? How Uniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit! I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like time to me. Heh. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old, then beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, so he was holding a fossil caked in mud, among other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics. That too is a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. B3 please, B3 please. No, it's only rank 2. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Gunner Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the Gunner lineage.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, do I have any other quests that need to be done?
That reminds me.
Around the mausoleum. Here I'm in. Yes, I'm aware.
We should hurry. What now?
Okay, the drags. Heirloom, no. Okay, so that's literally just it. My stats can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So I can get it. Looks like a gesture.
Really?
That's how I may even have fun.
I found new power.
Was he? He's that right now. To be fair, he's the only one that doesn't have a synergy. So let's go ahead and make him this. Wait, no, he's on this right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Batman.
I've retained my edge.
Yes. That's 12. I'm curious. If I do it for someone else, just say I learn it.
Fascinating.
Will I go from?
All right.
Will it go from 12 to 13?
Right. I could get used to this.
Let's see. Quest. Nope. It stays at 12. So I have to get 15 total on the main character. But at least I know now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to come here. I'm going to save.
What now?
And this is going to be it. Thank you everyone for coming by and joining. But it is like 11:30. It's been 6.5 hours. I had a late stream today because I had real world stuff to take care of, and it was later in the after, or like early to mid afternoon. So I knew I was going to be later getting on anyways. But tomorrow, no plans whatsoever. So whenever I decide to wake up and get on, I'll be on. Uncle Raccoon, have a good night, sir. See you all on tomorrow. Tomorrow, you know what? I'll play some Undertale and see how it goes. And if my stream starts messing up, then I'll just swap off of it and play something else. Because today I didn't have any issues. And I think it wasn't until Phasmo, like midway, like partway through Phasmo, that I started having issues. And then Undertale, it just like went crazy with the issues. But we'll see. We'll see. So I'll play Undertale tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't go too well, then I'll be back on ReFantazio, or I'll be playing Persona 3. Because I do have my 100% Merciless playthrough I'm playing on it. Anyways, you can find me YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, all in the same name, WickedNinja87. And if you go to my Twitch and then you scroll down on my page, you'll see a link to my Discord. And you can join my Discord server there. On my Discord, that's where there's all sorts of stuff. I have a channel for game recommendations that you'd like to see me play. I've got different channels where you can hang out, chill, talk with me, stuff like that. Play games, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, we've got pictures, artwork, media, and stuff that you can share. All sorts of stuff. Anyways, have a good one, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Ciao.